Turkish 1 Mike Whiskey, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right, Turkish 1 Mike Whiskey. Ryanair 1 Lima Charlie, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Turkish 1 Mike Whiskey, surface wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. For takeoff, runway 28 right, Turkish 1 Mike Whiskey.
Morning everyone, hope you can hear me. So, a little different today. We are at the overhead spot at the end of 28 right. This is just about the highest I can get on this side. We don't see them joining at November 1, but we absolutely do see the rotate and turn overhead. We're just doing something different for a change. The pillars are still
Ryanair 1 Lima Charlie, line up runway 28 right.
all moved around, so
Ryanair 1 Lima Charlie, surface wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
it'll take me a few minutes to get used to this spot.
It's
been over 2 years since I was last here.
Right. November 2, line up runway 28 right, 75 right.
And Jay Hines, Paul Green, Kevin, Brian, Casey Bryant, Philip, Shane, George. Welcome to you all. We do have to do something different every now and then, just so it doesn't get boring.
Get used to that.
See it? Perspective. There's the tower.
Trim stop 52 November Echo, surface wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff runway 28 right, Trim stop 52 November. This is Jet 449er. Still
This is the spot on Google Maps, yes.
Taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right for now.
The only difference is I'm on the van roof.
November 1 and the hold short runway 28 right, this is Jet 449er.
Ernie, morning. And Michael, welcome to you. So, the last time I was here, I think was April 24. And I did get a little attention from airside ops. Now, they didn't come near me.
Mr. Jet 449er, slot
They were looking at me with binoculars.
1002, line up runway 28 right and wait. And up and wait runway 28 right, Mr. Jet 449er.
I think they're used to me at this stage. Back then, we'd only just gotten the van. congrats on 6 months in the Spotters Club. Now, obviously, if they do come along and they ask me to move, I will, of course. Shouldn't be a problem. They are departing this side, so we're not interfering with the ILS, which is over there. I'd imagine they'd be unhappy now if this was arrivals, being so close to the ILS. The runway lights extend all the way out beside me here.
Scandinavian
And then
70 Papa,
that's the little lay-by
hold short, runway 28 right.
from Google Maps where
Unable
Dub van is
November
parked.
2, we need November 1, Scandinavian 70 Papa. Scandinavian 70 Papa, roger, taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi November 1, hold short, 28 right, Scandinavian 70 Papa.
Kieran, yeah, that's literally it. The best takeoff of an Emirates I've ever had has been from this spot. I posted it there on the community post yesterday. So let's see how it goes. Farmer, how do? Stephen, hello to you. Like I said, just something to try. The pillars over there, pillar 1 and 2,
Jet 449er,
are in
surface
place.
wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 17, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. 28 right, clear for takeoff, good day service, 449.
Pillars 1 and 2 are in place over there.
Scandinavian 70
But the others are
Line
moved.
up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right, Scandinavian 70 Papa.
So, Ado, you might get away with it at the weekend. There's cones there that kind of don't want you parking by the looks of it, but there was still people there. Franks, yes, this is Kilreask Lane. Now on the other side of the road. Whoa.
Scandinavian 70 Papa, surface wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
320
Runway
to
28
Copenhagen
right,
next.
clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 70 Papa.
Matt, how do? And I've no clue. The gates are closed, but they've cones there. And like I said, pillar 1 and 2,
Question 47, hello, would you
the
like
number 2 that I stand on, pillar prime, that's still in place.
Question 47, roger, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
But the rest of them are all to the side and they have cones out. So I'm not going to invite trouble by trying to park there. Besides, I've been wanting to come back to this spot for a while just to see.
Jet 470, November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait. Line up away 28, break and by November 2, WestJet 47.
WestJet Max after SAS.
Jet 47, surface wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Clear for takeoff, 28 break, WestJet 47, get it.
So, if we were a little bit higher, we'd probably have visibility over that hill. You can see it there. You can see the Max 8 lined up. Stephen, yes, that is me on Google Maps.
9er, hello, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right. November 4, 9 runway 28.
They were on arrivals that day, so I was stood on the ground. And I've no clue. I did say last year that that spot was earmarked for a truck staging area, and it never happened last year, but the plans haven't changed, so unknown. It's like trying to learn how to use a tripod all over again.
Ground Rescue 5 with you there on Papa 1 for the fire station, please.
Rescue 5, contact the ground, please. 125, that's 1885.
Just put me back to you.
J-Ro, hello.
Rescue 5, confirm you're on Papa 1 to cross.
Confirm Papa 1.
Okay, 121.8 then, please.
So, coming up, we have DL177 to Atlanta on taxi. We should have the China Eastern A350 in the next little while.
9er, surface wind 290 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Bye-bye, 28 degrees for takeoff, 968, 9 bye-bye.
So, if this was a viable option for departures, I could technically add a little height, bit of height to the platform, and then we'd have the full runway view.
Chamac 1 X-ray Tango, hello, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right. Hello there, November 2, hold short 28 right, Chamac 1 X-ray.
I'd rather get everyone's opinion of the spot first before I go making any modifications to the platform. It is great for sound directly over our heads, and obviously if we had the height to be able to see them on the runway, that hill wouldn't be an issue. I have only streamed from this spot once, and it was a members only Facebook stream.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair 9 Delta Juliet.
Get yourself a cherry picker for the height, or a little helicopter. No, the platform, I could easily add a bit of height to it if I needed to. But obviously, for our normal spots, we actually don't need it. In and around the fence, we're already plenty high. This would be the only reason to add height. This spot here. Ryanair to Luton. Dubbus is the way forward. This is literally one of the only head-on spots you can get at Dublin Airport. Now, I do have the stabilisation on the camera,
Tango, surface wind 280 degrees, 12 knots.
just because of the amount of
28 right.
tripod movement required.
Take off 28 right, sure, we're great.
Farmer, yes. The Emirates. We also did a stream from this spot inbound. Arrivals on 10 left. But we've not streamed departures here, like I said, I think since April 24. Aer Lingus 320 Neo to Heathrow.
Portugal 23 Victor, hello, hold at Neptune. Good morning, over Neptune, and Delta Speed.
Yeah, that's a new addition. That wasn't there before. That little bit of the tree, look. I literally get up on the platform and I went, oh. What's it like sound-wise? Is it picking up the aircraft well? We are using the smaller microphones.
November 1, hold short of runway 28, right? November 1, hold short of runway 28, right, for Delta Speed.
But I do have the bigger one there in the van underneath me, if we really wanted it. So, on taxi for departure, tap Embraer to Lisbon. Looks like we have a citation longitude to Murcia. Delta DL177 to Atlanta. EI105 to JFK, 8330s. Sound is good. Okay. Paul, Marlon, Patrick, hello to you. Brian Murphy, yeah. Can I cut the tree? Could be worse. Could be that one. But it's okay. This obviously is the main road out there. When we're filming from the side of the runway, that's the road that leads up to the parking area I always show you. And then over this side is the road to our normal spot for 28 right departures at the traffic lights there, straight across. But yeah, look, something different. I always am very mindful and do try not to be repetitive and do the same thing over and over.
Liner 8, Quebec Alpha, hello, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait. November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait, Quebec Alpha, good morning.
just about see. Arrivals on 28 left.
Ryanair 8, Quebec Alpha, surface wind 290 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 8, Quebec Alpha.
If we've learned anything from this channel, is that the cows have by far the best views of the aircraft.
Delta 177, hello, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait. Line up and wait, November 2, 28 right, Delta 177. Delta 12 Bravo, hello, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Straight up to the sky. Yeah. Delta A330, we can clearly see. Going to be going to Atlanta.
Delta 177, surface wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. First takeoff 28 right, Delta 177, clear.
Now this should be lower.
Samsung 12
This looks
Bravo,
like
line up
November
runway
2.
28 right and wait. Line up 2 right, wait, Samsung 12 Bravo.
Go out in a cow suit and stream. Yeah, that bush wasn't there the last time. This could be noisy now. That's why we're here. I had a moment there where I thought I was going to get washed out of it by the A330. Thankfully not. Dreamweaver, hello. An ATR has lined up for the Isle of Man. TAP are still waiting down at November 1.
That's 12 Bravo, surface wind 290 degrees 13 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, 12 Bravo, bye.
How did the microphone hold up till 3:30? Did we get distortion? Or was it okay?
Runway 28 right, runway capital to 3. Shamrock 105, hello, taxi November 1, hold short of runway
Finally
28
lined
right.
up.
Hello, November 1, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 105.
Sound was great. Okie dokie. Just want to make sure it did look like it was hitting the red line slightly. So, TAP E195 to Lisbon. Then we have EIDW A330 off to JFK.
Portugal 23 Victor, surface wind 280 degrees 15 knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, capital 23 meters, thank you, bye. Ryanair 56 Foxtrot X-ray, hello, taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right. Hello, taxi November 1, hello, short runway 28 right, on X-ray, correction 56 Foxtrot X-ray. Shamrock 105, line up runway 28 right and wait. Line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 105.
Aer Lingus A330 to JFK next.
Shamrock 105, surface wind 290 degrees 14 knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye. Clear to go off 2 right, Shamrock 105, thanks.
Our A350 is on
Ryanair
taxi.
56 Foxtrot X-ray, line up runway 28 right.
Philip
and
is in for a treat as well.
Line up on runway 28 right.
Good
don't
thing
worry,
is
Ryanair
you can't
56
see
Foxtrot
winglets
X-ray.
from underneath. So maybe next time just park a little bit more to the right hand side, and that should, or even the left hand side, and that should stop that.
KLM 1138, hello taxi, November 1, hold short of runway 28 right. Taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right, yeah, 113.
Ryanair to Ibiza. Sarah Jane, thank you. Like I said, it's been a while since we used it.
Ryanair 56 Foxtrot X-ray, surface wind 290 degrees 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. 28 right, clear takeoff, Ryanair 56 Foxtrot X-ray, bye.
If we didn't have that hill at the end of the runway, which is airside, this would be the equivalent
China Eastern
of our paddock
232, hello taxi,
at
November
Heathrow.
1, hold short of runway 28 right. China Eastern 232,
Carrick.
hello taxi, November 1, hold short of runway 28 right. Taxi down, November 1, hold short of runway 28 right, China Eastern 232.
Carrick, welcome back.
1138, line up runway 28 right and wait. Line up runway 28 right, yeah, 113.
Glad to hear you're doing well. Obviously, lots of people asking for you the last day. I know Helen threw up a comment at the end of the last stream just saying you'd been in touch and you were okay. Now, obviously, they're higher departing at this spot than they are when they're arriving.
KLM 1138, surface wind 300 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
When they're coming in this side, you can literally hear the distortion in the air from the winglets. KLM Wookie to Amsterdam, followed by a 350. Thanks, Matt.
China Eastern 232, line up runway 28 right and wait. Line runway 28 right and wait, China Eastern 232.
Yeah, Sarah Jane on Discord convinced Ford to download the book we were talking about the last day. It's not called Fly Daddy, it's called Sky Daddy. And I'm still not reading it. China Eastern A350. And absolutely, so this would be the approach behind me here. We'd have them all the way in. It'll probably get a little bit tight just here overhead because they come in over this area here, but you'd almost see touchdown too. We could try it. I just
China Eastern 232,
wouldn't want to be causing
310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, bye bye, China Eastern 232.
I wouldn't want to be causing
Lima,
trouble
hello, taxi November,
for the ILS.
1, line up runway 28 right and wait.
But some of the trucks going by are higher than I am here.
66
So
Lima, hello, taxi
I think you'd be
November
alright.
1, hold short of runway 28 right. Taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right, 66 Lima.
China Eastern A350.
Chapter 66 Lima, line up runway 28 right and wait. Line up runway 28 right, Chapter 66 Lima. Fire 7 Lima, hello, taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right. Fire 7 Lima, hello, taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right. Lima.
Ryanair 70 Lima with you.
70 Lima, taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short of runway 28 right, Ryanair 70 Lima.
So I've never live streamed departures here on YouTube. I did it on Facebook. And those of you that were there will recall
runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
the rescue vehicle parking right there and staring at me with binoculars. Now, I gave a hand signal asking did they want me to move, but they didn't respond. So like I said, when you see the height of the trucks going down that road, they're higher than I am, so I shouldn't be causing any interference, hopefully. Alan, thank you very much. After gifting 5 memberships.
Line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 70 Lima.
Sorry, reading the chat. Stephen, ADSB is all about line of sight and height. It's literally the only way to improve reception is go higher.
Ryanair 7 Zulu Lima, surface wind 290 degrees, 13 knots,
Hey-do.
runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Welcome.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Will
Ryanair
says,
7 Lima.
where are you at the moment? The airport? Kilreask Lane is the location. Ryanair to Wrongslaw or Coleslaw, whichever you prefer. Wroclaw is the correct pronunciation. But yeah. How's it going? Let's do it.
Ryanair 812, hello, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 812.
So you can see the ones that are easier to track are the ones that turn earlier, whereas the ones that come straight at me like that, testing the limits of the tripod.
Ryanair 65 Bravo Papa, hello, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Yes,
Taxi
in
November
what
2, short
town?
of runway 28 right, and 65 Bravo Papa, morning. Ryanair 812, surface wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 812, bye-bye.
Ryanair 737 800 to Edinburgh next. Yeah. Dublin.
Ryanair 65 Bravo Papa, by November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Yeah, November 2, line up runway 28 right, no problem.
Shamrock 5 Tango Julia, Hello taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, 28 right, Shamrock 5.
Ryanair 65 Bravo Papa, surface wind 290 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair
Size of that?
Papa, bye, stay.
Alright, ladies. How's it going?
Shamrock 5 Tango Juliet, line up runway 28 right and wait.
And up runway 28 right and wait, Shamrock 5 Tango Julius.
Amsterdam 19 Lima, hello taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, Amsterdam 19.
Ryanair to Birmingham next.
Truck 5 Tango Juliet, surface wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Truck 5 Tango Juliet. Flight.
It's definitely fallen off the roof filming. Not yet. Give it a few minutes. Yeah, but that's definitely some unit over there in the field.
Runway 28 right and wait. Runway 28 right and wait, yes, no, one Aer Lingus.
Aer Lingus to Nice next. One little branch. Wonder how easy it would be to get to. Ooh. It's like they saw me and nodded. See that?
Captain 19 Limit, surface wind 280 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Right.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 19 Limit, no.
Captain 842, hello, taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
November 1 to short of 28 right, JetBlue 842.
Did you all see the comment from Emirates CEO to Boeing? So Emirates have refused the first 10 777X that have been built because of the cost to get them up to the current certified standard.
Line up runway 28 right and wait.
Runway 28 right, JetBlue 842.
So the Emirates CEO told them to give Heinz a shout. They might want them for bean tins. Which is not what you want when you're at Farnborough trying to muster up sales.
Captain 69 Mike, hello, taxi right, November 1, hold short of runway 28 right. Taxi right, November 1, hold short 28 right, Captain 69 Mike.
So the first 10 777X aircraft are already 6 or 7 years old, and the design to meet certification standards has changed so much that it would cost Emirates millions extra to bring them up to certifiable level. So they've just said, no, you're grand, scrap them. Now, word is they've already scrapped one this week, MSN 010, I think. That's gone, or maybe it was news was only released that it was scrapped, but it's gone.
280 degrees, 16 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, JetBlue 842.
Geraldo, how do? Shane says, started boarding for my flight EI117, hoping to fly over you in the next 30-45 minutes. Grand. Don't drop that on me. Thanks very much. JetBlue to JFK. So yeah, little setback for Boeing.
So 69 Mike, line up runway 28 right and wait. Line up 28 right and wait, Captain 69 Mike.
But that doesn't change that Emirates have 200 777X aircraft ordered. But it does set back delivery times again.
1. Jet 342, departure.
Firm 120.755.
Oh, Jet 342.
There is a notification that racing pigeons were released earlier on from Thurles, making their way to Balbriggan.
Runway 28 right,
yeah.
clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, 69 Mike, bye-bye.
ATR to Manchester. There's a Dreamliner on taxi for Chicago.
United 981, line up runway 28 right and wait. Line 483 right, United 981. I travel 24 Juliet, hello, taxi
there.
November 1, hold short of runway 28 right. Taxi November 1, short to 8 right, right to front short, what 8. Sky travel 24 Juliet, just coordinate there, say again November 1, hold short of runway 28 right. November 1, hold short, runway 28 right, sky travel to front short. Keep.
United Dreamliner to Chicago lined up. You stay over there, bud. I'm all right over here. Shane, enjoy the XLR. Let us know what it's like. We have this Dreamliner to Chicago, and we also have a Delta A330 to Minneapolis on taxi.
United 981, surface wind is from 300 degrees at 10 knots, maximum 20. Runway 28 right, you clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Bye bye, clear for takeoff 28 right, United 981.
Larry, today we are at Kilreask Lane. K-I-L-R-E-A-S-K.
Juliet from November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right. 2 minutes wake terminal, heavy rolling. November 1, line up and
This is literally at the end of 28 right, or the start of 10 left, depending on whichever you prefer.
Taxi to November 1 and hold short of runway 28 right.
Shamrock 123, taxi to November 1 and hold short to 8 right.
Martin. Hello. Now, if you had a contact in that shipping company, the escapes they have at the back there, look at that. That's almost like a perfect little platform for streaming.
Champstone 26 Papa Kilo.
You'd need it on that one though,
morning.
or this one,
November
to be closer to the runway.
Right. Taxi November 1, and hold short runway 28 right. So 26 Papa Kilo. Sky Travel 24 Juliet. Surface wind is from 270 degrees at 13 knots.
Rebel,
Max
how
19.
do?
Runway 28 right, you're clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Rebel now has a fully established aviation man cave. Picture is on the Discord channel.
Travel 123 from November 1, line up runway 28 right.
Line up 28 right at November 1, Travel.
Froggy, citation to Murcia. Best of luck with this one. Well, it's starting to turn, thank you.
Shamrock 123 on line up. Surface wind is from 280 degrees at 13 knots. Maximum 19er. Runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
3:30.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 123, bye bye.
Dublin
Ryanair 5
to
uniform
Chicago.
Juliet, taxi right to November 1 and hold short on runway 28 right.
Right to November 1, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 5 uniform Juliet, hi.
Champstone 26 Papa Kilo from November 1, line up runway 28 right. We don't have to ready yet, so
There. I want that.
Roger that, so there'll be 2 minutes for wake turbulence on you on the runway.
Yes,
So if
please.
you want to line up and advise when you're fully ready. Okay, we will line up runway 28 right and waiting to approach 6 Papa. Thank you.
Right, for uniform Juliet, for your information, we're fully ready for departure.
Ryanair 5 uniform Juliet, roger that, sir. I do know that there will be a 3-minute wake time for the heavy rollers. If you want, if you're still able, you can taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, and I'll see if you're able to go before the ATR on your right.
We'll go to November 1 now. It's Ryanair 5 uniform Juliet, thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Ryanair 5 uniform Juliet, just a quick request.
Yep, Ryanair 5 uniform Juliet.
There's something I don't really understand about your TSAT setup here in Dublin. Just a quick one there. I wanted to ask the ground controller, but I thought it wasn't appropriate. She was up to eyeballs there. We looked for push start at 10:12, and she said a TSAT of 10:30. When we called at 10:30, we didn't get a push back till about 10:45. But when we asked for a push initially, there was no one at the holding point and no one on the ramp. I just don't understand that here in Dublin. Can you confirm what's going on there?
The Ryanair 5 uniform Juliet. Yeah, just looking at the screen here, obviously your TOBT was 10:15, so TSAT time was 10:30. So we can push 5 minutes either side of that time. Again, I'm only just after taking over here, so I wasn't sure of the traffic situation in and around that area when it was time for a push for yourself. But I do see that it was 10:44 before you actually did get pushing, so I'm unsure as to the reason why there was such a delay there. There is updates constantly with the EIDM here in Dublin, but I still think it needs a little bit more work myself personally.
Yeah, it just beggars belief, because when we did call for push, there was nothing on the ramp and nothing at the holding point, so I don't know what the TSAT is actually factoring in, because then when we did go to push, there was like nearly, I think 7 or 8 aircraft pushing all at once at the one exact time.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of issues with that, and I think it does need to be updated. I have seen that in the past as well myself. So I do know also if you are looking for push on your 6 minutes outside of your earliest push for TSAT, you can request that to be moved forward, but inside of the 6 minutes, it has to stay as it is.
Oh no, we're well ahead of that, but I know, just curious, you know, but yeah, that's neither here nor there, but look.
Hopefully there'll be more improvements along the way, sir.
Posty lined up for Glasgow after a little rant on ATC.
Gemstone 26 Papa Kilo, are you ready for departure now?
We're ready, Gemstone 26 Papa Kilo.
Gemstone 26 Papa Kilo, surface wind from 280 degrees 10 knots, max 16. Runway 2 at right, you're clear for takeoff. See ya.
Runway 2 at right, clear for takeoff, Gemstone 26 Papa Kilo.
Ryanair 5, uniform Juliet from November 1, line up runway 28 right.
November 1, line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 5, uniform Juliet.
This is Posty, by the way.
Ryanair 9 Bravo Lima, good afternoon. Taxi November 2, hold short runway 2 at right.
Taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right, Ryanair 9 Bravo Lima.
Gemstone 64 Bravo, hello. Taxi right to November 1, hold short runway 2 at right.
Right, November 1, hold short to right, Gemstone 64 Bravo.
Fiction Factory. Hello. So Ryanair to Gatwick, ATR to Birmingham, Ryanair to Newcastle, Aer Lingus to far away. We have Hainan on taxi, AA triple, and the Delta Minneapolis flight as well.
Ryanair 5, uniform Juliet. Surface wind is from 280 degrees at 12 knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Sure, cleared for takeoff. Thanks for your help and comprehension. We really appreciate it. And 5 uniform Juliet. Bye.
No problem at all, sir. Take care.
Coming straight for me. I regret nothing.
Go away, you.
Ryanair 9 Bravo Lima, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Directly over me, eyeballing me.
Runway 28 right via November 2, Ryanair 9 Bravo Lima.
Sorry, child.
Shamrock 49 Juliet, low taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 49 Juliet.
Ryanair 9 Bravo Lima, surface wind is from 270 degrees at 12 knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff on 28 right. Bye-bye, Ryanair 9 Bravo Lima.
Iconic 535, hello, taxi right to November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Right, November 1, hold short at 28 right, Iconic 535.
Shamrock 49 Juliet, November 2, line up runway 28 right. Right.
November 2, line up 28 right, Shamrock 49 Juliet.
So, who's asking? Fiction. It is a licensed song. The artist is Alexi Action. And it's called Fire and Air.
Ryanair 4 Kilo November, low taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Hello, taxi November 2, Crosswind. Right, Ryanair 4 Kilo.
It is available on YouTube.
November 1, line up runway 28 right, number 341, short chop, going 6 past.
Shamrock 49 Juliet, surface wind is from 270 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, Shamrock 49 Juliet.
I regret nothing except standing up here to get targeted by a bird. Yeah.
Ryanair 4 Kilo November from November 2, line up on runway 28 right.
November 2, line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 4.
November 2 for Aer Lingus to far away. No bother. It is available on YouTube. It says copyright free. But I don't take those risks, so I always use a license for any music that I'd use on the channel, just in case. Because you will have artists that put free music out there on YouTube, and then suddenly
Ryanair 904 Victor Whiskey, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28
they get a deal with a company and they start claiming copyright on everyone that's used it ever. So I won't take that risk. I'll always
Ryanair 4 Kilo November, surface wind is from 270 degrees,
I'll always
13 knots.
make sure
runway
I'm
28 right,
entitled
clear
to
for
use it
takeoff.
before I do. Very early days, one of the first days we ever filmed departures
Ryanair
from the roof.
904 Victor Whiskey Tower.
Captain Sickbag, welcome. Yeah, one of the very first days we filmed from the roof, north side. We filmed a Swiss A220 departure, and it roared overhead. It was great sound, and I got home and some company had tried to claim they owned the sound of that A220. That's how petty YouTube is.
Ryanair 904 Victor Whiskey, hello, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short runway 28 right, Ryanair 94, 20, right there.
Bravo, surface wind is from 280 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Captain.
Now, there obviously is companies that provide sound effects for a fee, and I'm guessing that A220 was very close, if not identical to that, which is why the automated system on YouTube flagged it. But it was grand once I explained that I filmed it myself and there was no sound effects
Ryanair,
used.
904 Victor Whiskey from November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait.
No bother. Fiction Factory. We have used a lot of Alexi Action's music on this channel over the 3 years.
From November 1,
It's quite a good artist.
Right,
Worth checking out.
For departure to an intersection on your left.
Roger that. November 1, line from wait, 28 right, number 2, departure, iconic 535.
And
There's a lot of
752, hello, taxi to November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Taxi beyond November 1, hold short of runway 28 left, 28 right, and 752.
He does a lot of synthwave and retro wave music, which is what I absolutely love. So Kiarka, that's exactly it. But you see, it's an automated system. Hardly staring at me. We'll do it back.
Taxi straight ahead, November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short 28 right, American 725.
It was like, there's no planes over that side. Why is he using his binoculars? There was an article recently online, a YouTuber who's been going for 10 years, has 1 million subscribers and thousands of videos or whatever, and he had an outro theme, very similar to what we use at the end of our streams, and it was license free, so non-copyright music, he was able to use it, and then the artist registered with a label, and that label proceeded to copyright claim every video over the last 10 years that that person used the sound in. So it shouldn't be allowed to go back retrospectively, especially if it was free at the time, but that's just the way the system is, unfortunately. Michael.
Ryanair 904 Victor Whiskey, surface wind is from 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff from right 28 right, Ryanair 94 Victor Whiskey. Morning.
Ryanair to Corfu, a Froggy, 2 Cans, and then Hainan A330 and AA triple.
Delta Whiskey 790, hello, taxi to November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Taxi to November 2 and hold short of 28 right.
Iconic 535, surface wind is from 260 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 right, you clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. 28 right, clear for takeoff, 721, connect flight 35.
Challenger 300, VistaJet America with the call sign Iconic.
Hanan 752 from November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait. Number 2 for departure.
Line up with November 1, number 2, Hanan 752.
Private jet 790, line up
Ringmaster.
runway 28 right.
Enjoy the flight.
Delta 259 hello, taxi straight ahead November 1, hold short of runway 28 right. Straight ahead November 1, hold short of 28 right.
Tripod got stuck. Sorry. It was a little too high.
Private jet
Ringmaster,
9, correction
if you
790.
throw the hand out the window with the torch facing down, we might get it.
Runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. See you later. Right, cleared for takeoff.
Another Intersect. Phenom 300. DAS. Private jets off to Toulon. Froggy.
Gemstone 4 Whiskey Delta, hello. Follow the Delta left to right, November 1 and hold short of runway 28 right.
Nil by turn, so
Follow the Delta.
straight up and over.
November 1, 28 right.
That's going to be loud. This is going to be loud.
Hanan 752,
Oh.
surface wind is from 270 degrees, 13 knots. Runway 28 right,
Froggy
cleared for
with
takeoff. Bye-bye.
awesome sound.
Go in, right, the phone take off, bye bye, Hanan 752.
Hainan A330 300 to Beijing. Again,
American 725,
little
November 1,
extension
line
on the
up runway
platform,
28 right.
and we'd have full view of the
Okay,
runway
line
here.
up 48, 28 right at November 1, American 725.
The old
Gemstone
hamstrings
31, Papa,
and
hello,
calf
taxi
muscles
right, November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
are getting a workout, crouching down every time they go overhead.
American 725, surface wind is from 270 degrees at 11 knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, American 725.
Fiction Factory. Welcome back to the Spotters Club.
Delta 259 from November 1, liner from
AA
right.
triple to Charlotte,
Line up,
followed by a
runway 28 right,
330 to
Delta
Minneapolis. These are loud. This should be nice. See, the trucks are higher than me, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Delta 259er, surface wind is from 280 degrees at 10 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
28 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 259er.
Three 30 to Minneapolis.
November 1, line up runway 28 right.
From November 1, line up runway 28 right, Delta 4 Whiskey.
Again, I do have the bigger microphone, just it's down in the van. So we could use it, but I reckon it might be almost too much at this spot.
Ryanair 900 Foxtrot, hello, taxi straight ahead to November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
Straight ahead, November 1, also take right, Ryanair 900.
And all stations, QNH 1019 or hectopascals.
Dave, hello.
1019 Ryanair suspect.
280 hours next. One to Edinburgh and then Fav to Inverness.
Whiskey Delta, QNH 1019er. Surface wind is from 280 degrees at 10 knots. Runway 28 right, you're clear for takeoff. See ya.
And you
Len,
QNH
hello to you as well.
clear takeoff 28 right, Delta 4 Whiskey, Delta, bye.
Gemstone 31 Papa, QNH 91019er. From November 1, line up runway 28 right.
November 1, line up 28 right, QNH 1019er, Gemstone 31 Papa.
Jet 35, hello. Taxi straight ahead, November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Hold taxi straight ahead, November 1, hold short 28 right for WestJet 35.
Thank you, sir. QNH is now 1019 or hectopascals.
1019 hectopascals for WestJet 35, thanks.
Doing London Heathrow to Dublin on Monday. Cheaper than Ryanair, taking it super. Yeah. To be fair, I was researching Heathrow flight costs. It's still quite reasonable. There's obviously some days where there might be something on where it's mental, but you can work around it.
Jet zone 31 Papa, the surface wind is from 290 degrees at 10 knots, maximum 15. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Fav to Inverness.
Right, just zone 30 Papa, bye-bye.
Again, today is almost like a guinea pig stream. We're testing to see if this spot is viable.
Sharp 164, hello, QNH 1019 hectopascal.
If it is,
Taxi to November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
019, November 2, short 28 right, Mach 164.
Ryanair 900 Sierra Foxtrot from November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
November 1, 6 right, Ryanair 90 Sierra Foxtrot.
if it is, I can modify the platform to give us that little bit of more height to be able to see the aircraft on the runway from here. Just an alternative view instead of the same old pillars or side on 28 right. Sorry, getting ahead of myself. Ready? Thank you. Yeah, we can send a strongly worded email to DAA and ask them to cut a U shape into that hill just so we can look through it. Yeah. WestJet Max and Aer Lingus 320 to go as well. Ryanair to Madrid first. Adrian, I mentioned it earlier on. Pillar 1 and 2 are in place. The rest are all pushed backwards to the side and it's still blocked off with cones. However, the gate is not open, but there's cones there, like they don't want you there, and there's still people parking on top of them. But pillar 1 and 2, so pillar prime, is in place.
Ryanair 900 Sierra Foxtrot, surface wind is from 290 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. See ya.
It's just a matter of, will you let yourself park on top of the cones?
WestJet 35, November 1, line up runway 28 right.
And November 1, line up runway 28 right, WestJet 35.
It was 99 red cones as I went by.
WestJet 35, surface wind is from 290 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, you're clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, WestJet 35, bye-bye.
Shamrock 1 Mike, Papa, hello, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 1 Mike, Papa, hello.
But again, I don't understand it myself, Ado. The gates aren't open. I don't know why they've moved them. WestJet Max 8 to Toronto next.
164 from November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Runway 2 line, wait, runway 28 right, Shamrock 164.
Straight with no turn, only turning now.
2 degrees, 11 knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. See you later.
Clear for takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 164.
320 Neo to Heathrow next.
Shamrock 1 Mike, Papa, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
By November 2, line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 1 Mike, Papa.
Ryanair 716 Bravo, hello, taxi to November 2 and hold short of runway 28 right.
United 757 to Washington on taxi.
Shamrock 1 Mike, Papa, surface wind is from 300 degrees at 10 knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. See ya.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 1 Mike, Papa, bye-bye.
Ryanair 716 Bravo from November 2, line up runway 28 right.
From November 2, line up 28 right, Ryanair 716.
Aer Lingus to Perpignan next.
Hi sir, 417, good afternoon. Are you happy with November 2 departure or do you need full length?
We need full length, hi sir, 417.
Hi sir, 417. Roger sir, taxi to November 1 and line up runway 28 right. You are number 2 for departure.
Emirates
Line up at runway
triple
28 right via
inbound.
November 1, number 2 for departure, hi sir, 417.
Ryanair 716 Bravo, surface wind is from 300 degrees to 10 knots with a maximum of 18. Runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
28 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 716 Bravo, bye-bye.
Ryanair to Cluj. Iceland Air, Max 9, lining up in the background.
United 229 or low, taxi number 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Hold short, 28 right, is November 2. Air 417, surface wind is from 29 or 0 degrees at 13 knots. Runway 28 right, you're clear for takeoff. See ya. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, that's 417.
Scary, doing my best. Could be the last stream for a while after a horrific hamstring injury from crouching down as they go over.
United 229 from November 2, line up runway 28 right. Runway 28 right, line up and white, United 229.
I don't do squats in the gym.
Rescue 13, hello, proceed to November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
I see the error of my ways now.
Hello sir, proceeding to November 1, holding short of runway 28 right, Rescue 13.
Iceland Air, Max 9, and then we're going to have a United 757. Oh, that's the breeze doing that, sorry.
United 229er, surface wind is from 29 or 0 degrees, 11 knots, maximum 18. Runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye. Cleared for takeoff, runway 28 right, United 229, have a great afternoon. Cheers, sir.
-27-year-old now, 757
Rescue
to
13,
IAD Washington.
1, enter runway 28 right. This out and report vacated at November 7.
From November 1, shooting to runway 28 right, and listen out before vacated at November 7. Rescue 13, thank you.
Sorry. We are using the smaller of our two cameras today just for the zoom level required, obviously. The bigger camera doesn't have the zoom we want for this. So, Loganair on taxi for Aberdeen, Ryanair to Valencia. We have another AA triple to DFW.
Logan 36 Mike Juliet low, taxi to November 2 and line up runway 28 right.
November 2, wait up, wait, runway 28 right, we'll get to 36 Mike Juliet.
Tower Rescue 13 is located runway 28 right into November 7, all clear and still dry.
Rescue 13, thank you for that, sir. Hold short of 28 right and back to ground on 125885.
Hold short of runway 28 right and ground 125885, Rescue 13, thank you.
Logan 36 Mike Juliet, surface wind is from 270 degrees, 12 knots, max 18. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. See you later.
Right, quick takeoff, Logan 36, major at the back.
So Logan Air to Aberdeen, cleared to take off. It is via November 2 by the looks, so won't be as early as the others. Yeah, it wasn't too far off. Now, obviously, as I point skywards, the brightness is increasing on the camera and it's closing the shutter to compensate. I can put a hood on and see if that makes a difference, and we might have better light of the aircraft as they're overhead. It won't react as much. Do you want me to try? Because it does look like they're kind of just turning into silhouettes overhead. And the only way we've ever been able to do that with the Malaga or far away was the week before the midterm.
Line up, run in 28 right and wait.
Straight ahead to level 1, line up 28 right and wait line up 39 activity.
Ado, without the van, you can use that spot down there, the one we found. You'll get a reasonable view from that. But obviously you won't see straight down to N1 like we are. And even still, we're not getting the full effect. So, platform extension for this spot, maybe. We'll see.
Ready for departure, Quebec.
Roger, sir. Taxi right, November 1. Hold short at 28 right, please.
November 1, hold short to 8 right.
Yeah, you know, that's where you got a good picture of retro that day, I believe. More side on as opposed to the head on spot here. Technically, I could drive Dub Van up on that. That might give us the height we need.
Ryanair 39er Echo Victor. Surface wind is from 290 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Takeoff 28 right,
Ryanair to Valencia, and then Ryanair to Bergamo.
Ryanair 8 Sierra Quebec. November 1, line up runway 28 right.
Line up at wait right, Ryanair Quebec.
reckon they'd let me up there.
Ryanair in, 0 Quebec, switch 29 or 0 degrees, 13 knots, runway 2 at right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Ryanair, clear for takeoff, 0 Quebec, bye.
I have a tow bar to pull the van off after. Oh, well, in this weather it'd be okay, it's dry. In the winter, you're absolutely getting stuck there. Sorry, I see the word nuthatches in chat. Please tell me it's a tree. Or something of that, a bird or something of that nature. It's not the little button flap on the front of your boxers, like.
American 133, good day, line November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right. You'll be number 2 for departure, there's an intersection departure ahead of you.
Okay, copy that. Line up and wait via November 1, 28 right, American 133.
So AA triple to Charlotte next, 777-200. Lufthansa to Frankfurt, A321. Niall, how do? Don't know whether you've seen that.
Ryanair
in the news
41
as well.
Bravo Zulu behind the American from left to right. Taxi November 2 via November 2. Line up and wait runway 28 right. You'll be number 1 for departure.
Via the American November 2, and we are still waiting on the cabin, so we can hold November 2 until we're fully ready. Ryanair 4 and Bravo Zulu.
How long do you need?
We are now fully ready. Ryanair 4 and Bravo Zulu.
41 Bravo Zulu, thank you. Via November 2, line up and wait runway 28 right. American lining up as well, but will be holding position.
Copy that. Via November 2, line up and wait 28 right. Ryanair 4 and Bravo Zulu.
Bruce, hello. Yeah, so the NTSB publicly reprimanded Michael O'Leary yesterday. There is a clause in air crash investigation laws.
Lufthansa 979, good day. Behind the Ryanair in front of you. Continue for November 1. Hold short of runway 28 right behind. Lufthansa 979 behind the Ryanair. Continue for November 1 and hold short 28 right behind.
That no parties should divulge information of the investigation until the NTSB released their report. So they publicly shamed Michael O'Leary yesterday.
Surface wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 17, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Ryanair 4 and Bravo Zulu.
Finglas, they're all sealed off. The cottage in there, you can't get near the back of it, and the boot-in car park is closed. It's been used to park Ryanair stairways currently, mobile stairways. Because ideally I could use that car park and stand on the roof of the van, but no, it's closed. Miss Emerald, hello, and Sheila, hello to you. This is our AA222 Charlotte. Sorry, DFW. We already had Charlotte, didn't we? Yes, DFW. Be an ideal spot for the viewing platform they're talking about, wouldn't it? Oh, hang on. Intersect. Ryanair Max to Stansted.
American 133, surface wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 17, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Agile delivery training session.
133. Lufthansa 9079, line up and wing, runway 28 right.
Is that like DPD, except you somersault before you put the parcel down, or what? Agile delivery. Ninja UPS. I think they have bought it, because isn't that where they're talking about creating that new crossing point to the remote stands that they want to put in Apollo's field? Anyway, shh.
American 133, we just go over to departure. American 133, see ya. Yep. Lufthansa 9079, that's 2 minutes behind the heavy, surface wind 290 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye. Lufthansa 9079, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Lufty 321 to Frankfurt. Registration darn. Beach life, Wendy, hello.
True aircraft flying, good day, line November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right. November 2, line way 28 right, right, Shamrock.
I don't want to be
Tower 2 at Mike, heavy traffic spotted November
filming
1,
someone's
Bowman
house.
Surface between 290 degrees, 1
But,
2 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
I won't zoom in.
Clear right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock, 2 at 1.
Look at that for a view. Velux windows and everything. Now I'm sure they hate the airport. And they bought that house because they hate the airport. But yeah. Yes, please. Michael, they were just showing off for you. They knew where you were, straight over the car. Does anyone know why there's a Qatar coming in 2:30 on Saturday morning? Normally, if those Qatar A350s are coming in early morning, it's for painting. So Qatar were involved, I believe, in a legal argument for quite some time with Airbus over paint failing on the aircraft, and Airbus did agree to compensate them by getting the way of the 350s they already had painted again for them. Something to do with the bonding process on a carbon fibre body. So we've seen 4 or 5 Qatar A350s into the hangar here for painting over the last 2 years. Well, Peter, yeah, it's just feeling it there now. Can't complain. While there is meant to be the talk of showers tomorrow, it looks like the east coast will stay clear of it. But who knows? So, Shane on EI117, EIXLW to Washington is pushed back. We have an A330 to Boston. We have Aer Lingus to Santiago and Aer Lingus to Heathrow, as well as Ryanair to Manchester, Bristol. Oh, and WestJet Dreamliner just came online. So, nice. I want rain for tomorrow, please. No. I think it's the north and west that are to get a sprinkling tomorrow. However, I'm sure Farmer will confirm the 10-day charts still show the south and east being fairly dry. First barbecue of the year and it's forecast to rain. What have you been doing with the 35 degrees for the last month?
Ryanair 146, Golf, good day, Van November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right. We're just going to need another minute to captain line 146 Golf. Gotcha, hold short of runway 28 right at November 2, report ready. Hold short of 28 right at November 2, left up Ryanair 146 Golf.
So, that's what the sock is doing on the roof, yeah? His rear ventilation system, I'd say, is feeling that breeze. Yeah, Michael, we were talking about it earlier.
Runway 28 right. Runway 28 right.
What's his name?
Shamrock 4 Romeo Whiskey, good day, taxi November 2, hold
The
short of
CEO,
runway
anyway,
28 right.
of Emirates, saying sell them to Heinz for bean tins, because he's not taking them.
270 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Clear for takeoff 28 right, 146 Golf. Shamrock 1 Hotel Whiskey, good day, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right. November 2, hold short of Shamrock 1 Hotel Whiskey. Shamrock 4 Romeo Whiskey, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Shamrock 4 Romeo Whiskey.
Hey, Rebel, at least you got it from this distance, even it was clearly visible. It wasn't a full moon, it was only a half though. But sure, look. What time am I streaming until? We'll probably go till about 4, depending on what you all think. You want me to pack up and go home? I don't mind.
Shamrock 4 Romeo Whiskey, surface wind 260 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. To takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 4 Romeo Whiskey. Shamrock 1 Hotel Whiskey, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Line up and wait, 28 right, Shamrock 1.
He's doing work on a roof above a delivery yard. His milkshake's bringing all the trucks to the...
13 Juliet, good day, Van November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right. There's going to be an intersection departure ahead, your number 2 for departure. November 1, line up and wait, 28
Aer Lingus to Santiago de Compostela. Big into their recycling there.
November 1, hold short, straight right, Ryanair 565. Denmark 1, Hotel Whiskey, surface wind
See,
26 degrees.
I just need to get a job in Aer Lingus catering and then borrow the truck every now and then. Whoop, sorry, too busy reading the chat again. Hello! I'm getting all these beeps, I don't know who they are. Ruined it. Aer Lingus A330 to Boston.
70 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Denmark 132, thank you. Ryanair 565 kilo, line up and wait, runway 28 right, that's going to be 2 minutes behind the departing head.
Joe, soon travelling to London on BA 829 shortly. We should see it, hopefully. Michael will confirm there are no Speedos today. They're like, there's the guy from Google Maps. Oh, do the thing. There's a farmer out shooting, because it's not. Special shared Speedos. No, I stopped wearing them after Dean shrunk them. (737-800) next to Bristol. Then it looks like we're going to have Air Transat to Toronto,
2 minutes behind the heavy surface wind 28 degrees,
followed by our WestJet Dreamliner to Calgary, and then Shane on EI117 to Washington.
Denmark 11 Tango, good day, via November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Via November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right, Denmark 11 Tango.
Can 100% confirm. Michael, you just keep an eye over here. If you suddenly see a tripod and no person, I'm on the floor on the other side.
Shamrock 11 Tango, surface wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 18, runway 28 right, get the takeoff flying. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock
So,
11 Tango.
Shane on EI 117 to Washington. First trip on an XLR. Enjoy, Shane. Yeah, I was literally talking about it earlier, Farmer. That wasn't here the last time. That's how, obviously, bushes grow, much to our annoyance. But, yeah. See the screen, sorry. Gone too far. Apologies, I completely lost it. Sun lit up the screen just as I tried to pan around. You're not able to get that? No. Just as it entered the cloud base there, the streamers were unreal. I might have to put on my little sun shield on the screen now in a second. Poor bush. Don't worry. In a couple of weeks' time it'll be see-through anyway. So it'll be alright. So, for departure.
231, good day, taxi November 1, fly November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Taxi November 1, fly November 1, line up and wait, 28 right, Air Transat 201.
Air Transat for Toronto, WestJet Dreamliner for Calgary.
Shamrock 5 Mike Whiskey, follow the Air Transat in front of you, November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Air Lingus to
November 1,
Lyon.
hold short to 28 right, Shamrock 5 Mike Whiskey.
Mel to Paris. Swiss 321 to Zurich. We have a 767 for JFK and an A330 for San Francisco. So, nice. Second, I'll get me a little.
Westjet 17, good day. Follow the Aer Lingus in front of you shortly to November 1. Hold short of runway 28 right. Okay, follow the Aer Lingus and November 1. Air Transit 2317 between 29 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 18. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Takeoff 28 right after the Air Transit 231. Uniform, follow the WestJet to November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Follow the WestJet to November 1, hold short runway 28 right, turn 8.5.
Shamrock 5, Mike Whiskey, land and wait, runway 28 right. Right 28 right, Shamrock 5, Mike.
After this, we might try the sun hood over the lens just to see if it makes any difference, because the sun has come out to play now. Ford, I don't know whether you've seen this, but I posted it in the Discord. There is a woman that dated a 737 for 9 years. In real life.
Shark 5 Mike Whiskey, the surface wind is from 290 degrees, 14 knots, max 19er. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear for takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 5 Mike Whiskey. WestJet 17, hello, from November 1, line up runway 28 right. Line up 28 right from November 1, WestJet 7. 5 to Victor, hello, taxi straight ahead, November 1, hold short,
Aer Lingus
28 right.
to Lyon.
November 1, hold short, 28 right, Shamrock 5 to Victor.
Sir, I was much happier before I knew people actually had relationships with planes in real life. I would agree with you, yeah. But sure, look, who are we to judge? Everyone's entitled to do what they want. Even if it's really bleeding strange.
WestJet 17, surface wind is from 280 degrees, 13 knots, max 19er. Runway 28 right, you clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, WestJet 17, bitter. Chap's Dawn 8 for you.
WestJet Dreamliner to
right,
Calgary.
2 minutes wake turbulence.
Line up and wait, runway 28 right, Tempstone 848.
Oh, Sarah Jane went to the next level and actually researched the woman. Sorry. Am I getting many waves?
Campstone 84 uniform, surface wind is from 280 degrees, 14 knots, max 19er. Runway 28 right, you're clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff runway 28 right, Tempstone 84 uniform. Thanks, bye now.
Searching for acceptance, Sarah Jane went down the rabbit hole.
Okay. 5-2 Victor
Okay.
from November 1, line up runway 28 right. November 1, line up and wait, 28 right, Shamrock, 5-2 Victor.
I dated a plane once, but it never really took off. Felt I was going nowhere. Yes! ATR just looks like it's floating, look. John, we are at the end of 28 right, or the start of 10 left. The location is called Kilreask Lane. It's the spot we use for overhead arrivals when they're on reverse ops. So, again, I had said at the start, it's been about 2 years since I filmed from here. And obviously, depending on your feedback, we can look at adding a little extension to the roof platform that would get us above that little hump in front of us there and see the full runway.
Delta 45, hello. Taxi straight ahead to November 1 and hold short on runway 28 right.
Taxi straight ahead and hold short.
Jay, hello.
28 right at November 1, Delta 45.
Mel to Paris next. A320. Extension with safety rails. Yeah. So I am looking in the next couple of weeks. I'm probably going to upgrade Dub van.
70 degrees, 13 knots,
Hello.
maximum 19er.
This is where they freaked out the last time when they saw me.
Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, I'm off by 2 meters.
Like I said, that's when we first got in the van and the platform, whereas they're all kind of used to me at this stage, hopefully.
Delta 45 from November 1, line up runway 28 right.
Yeah, possibly might be too much, Farmer. It's still a good spot though for noise and head-on views, which is something we are absolutely lacking at Dublin. We don't have head-on, we only have side-on most of the time.
Delta 45, surface wind is from 270 degrees, 11 knots, maximum 18. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
28 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 767 to JFK next. Tony, if I was on departures, you wouldn't be seeing them landing anyway. They don't land on the same runway. We never cover both at the same time. I do have a little step in the van actually. I might, before I go home, and check and see whether that... Hayabusa.
One Charlie Kilo, hello. Taxi straight ahead to November 1 and hold short of runway 28 right. Straight ahead November 1, hold short, 28
So I'm just trying to guess where it is because I can't actually see it with the light.
Shamrock 961 on line up. Surface wind is from 270 degrees, 12 knots, max 18. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Takeoff 28 right.
Yeah, Jay, there's a little gate over there with gravel in it. And it's not a crash gate, so some people do park there. However, that's the hill, the other side of it. You can't see over that hill. I have checked because I thought it would be ideal, even using the van. But even with the van, the hill blocks the view.
One Charlie Kilo from November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait 2 minutes, wake turbulence behind the heavy rolling. Flight November 1, line up in the wait, runway 28 right, this one Charlie Kilo.
Go home and get the clippers. Yeah. Next time, like I said, we could just move the van to the left or right and it won't be a problem. Aer Lingus A330 to San Francisco. It is right in the line though, isn't it?
KLM 114, hello, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, 28 right, KLM, 140.
Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, surface wind is from 280 degrees, 13 knots, max 18. Runway 28 right, you're clear for takeoff, bye bye. Runway 28 right, clear for
Swiss
takeoff,
321 to Zurich.
Shamrock 5 Hotel Alpha, hello, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, 28 right, Shamrock 5 Hotel.
Farmer, I said it earlier, he's some unit, isn't he?
From November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right, November 2, KLM, 140.
I'll go back to it now in a second.
KLM 1140, surface wind is from 270 degrees at 16 knots. Runway 28 right, you're clear for takeoff. See you later.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, see you later, thank you, bye, KLM, 140.
Shamrock 5 Hotel Alpha, line up runway 28 right, anyway.
Land correct, right away, Shamrock 5 Hotel Alpha.
Like a wildebeest stood there. KLM Wookie to Amsterdam.
5 Hotel Alpha. Surface wind is from 270 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 28 right, you're clear for takeoff. See you later.
2 right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 5, Hotel Alpha.
Fiction, had to turn my subwoofer off for fear of the neighbours complaining about the 330. Hey. Too much noise is never a bad thing. Once the microphone is handling it, I don't mind. If it's breaking up, then I get all upset. Aer Lingus to Malaga. Limousine bull. No. The funky colour here.
Ryanair 2218, good afternoon. Taxi November 2 and hold and line up runway 28 right. Oh, it's the right thing on the cabin. Good afternoon, Ryanair 2218. Ryanair 2218, roger. So taxi November 2 and advise when you're ready. November 2, we all shot 28 right and go out to the one.
So, Carca, you'll be happy to know, Aer Lingus to Nantes is on the way. United 757 to Newark. A 321 to Newark. We have Dublin to Toronto A330. Is anyone else seeing that EIXLX has been active in the middle of the airport all afternoon? Transponder, just right bang in the middle of the airport. They're coming over to say hello. Oh, it's okay. There's a ditch between me and them, I think. Unit.
The little puppy.
2218, fully ready. Ryanair 2218, thank you. November 2, line up runway 28 right. November 2, line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 2218. Ryanair 46 Yankee Zulu, hello, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
What's short November, or short 28 right, November 2, Ryanair 46 Yankee Zulu.
Ryanair 2218, the surface wind is from 290 degrees, 11
Ryanair to Manchester, cleared to take off. Alan, how about?
Ryanair 46 Yankee Zulu, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 46 Yankee Zulu.
Ryanair 46 Yankee Zulu, surface wind from 300 degrees to 10 knots, maximum 20. Runway 28 right, clear to take off. See ya.
Clear to take off to right, Ryanair 46 Yankee Zulu. Goodbye.
Ryanair to
Ryanair 1
Birmingham
Tango,
next.
Quebec, hello, fully ready for departure?
Negative, Ryanair 1 Tango Quebec.
Roger.
The bull is the boss. I actually think they can get up here. So I thought
Ryanair
there
1
was
Tango, Quebec, thank you. Taxi
ditch
number 2,
between, but
line
there
up runway
is
28 right.
Number 2,
walkway
line up
there.
runway 28 right, Ryanair
we
1
could see
Tango
them yet, right up in front of us. Didn't need that gearbox anyway.
Echo November low, taxi straight ahead November 1, line up runway 28 right.
Roger, straight ahead, November 1, line up 28 right, Shamrock 1, Echo November.
Fiction Factory, chat laters. You have to sing to them to get them to come over. Yeah. No. Ryanair to Malaga next.
Shamrock 5 November Papa, hello, taxi straight ahead November 1, hold short, runway 28 right. Echo November 1, hold short, runway 28 right, Shamrock 5 November Papa.
Now, when you're driving a GTR like that, or a GTI should I say, third gear is like your granny's parlour. You're only allowed in for special occasions.
Apologies, sir. Ryanair 1 Tango Quebec, surface wind is from 280 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, see ya.
Clear for takeoff, Ryanair 1 Tango Quebec.
Blowing them kisses might work. No, I was making the cat noise. You know, come here, come on. I'm getting attention anyway. Whoop. Jockey backs all around. Yay! Jay, yes, that is me here on Google Maps back in 2024. And hopefully after Wednesday's stream, when they update the maps at the Wee and Man sign, I'll be on the roof of the van when they went by on Wednesday.
Max 19er. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. See you later.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 1 Echo November. Good day.
Aer Lingus A330 to Toronto. It's EIDW.
Shamrock 5 November Papa from November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait till be 2 minutes to wake turbines behind the heavy.
5 November 1, line up point runway 28 right, Shamrock 5 November Papa.
Shamrock 5 November Papa, surface wind from 270 degrees, 14 knots, max 19er. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. See you later, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, talk to you later, Shamrock 5 November Papa.
Joan BA 829 is on taxi.
Shamrock 10 Mike, taxi November 1 and line up runway 28 right.
November 1, clear to line up 28 right. Shamrock 10 Mike.
United 7-5, Michael says. Yup. To Newark. We also have EI101, a 321 lining up for Newark, followed by Aer Lingus to Geneva, Heathrow and Amsterdam.
Shamrock 10 Mike, QNH now 1018 hectopascals.
The next highlights here will be
018 Shamrock 10 Mike.
the Emirates triple head-on and the Qatar Dreamliner head-on. And obviously we've a few more A330s to come in that time too.
Shamrock 68 Yankee Yellow, taxi to November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
November 2 to hold short 28 right. Shamrock 68.
Again, lighting wise,
Shamrock
do I need to
10
put the
Mike
hood on the
line up,
camera
surface
or is it
wind
okay?
from 280 degrees, 13 knots, max 19er. Runway 28 right, you're clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
28 right, clear for takeoff. Shamrock 10 Mike. Bye-bye.
Looks good. It's great. Thank you. This is the smaller camera and it is very much more susceptible
Shamrock
to the sunlight.
68
So
Yankee November 2, line up runway 28 right. QNH now 1018 hectopascals.
Fly November 2 or clear to line up runway 28 right even. 1218 copy.
looks good on the phone screen. Thank you very much. Sun kind of sort of moving behind me a little bit now. It's directly over my right shoulder, but
Shamrock 16 Yankee Yellow, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Hello, November 2 to hold short, 28 right, Shamrock 16, thank you.
Shamrock 68 Yankee on line up, surface wind is from 29 or 0 degrees, 14 knots, max 19er. Runway 28 right, good for takeoff, bye bye.
Take off at 28 right, Shamrock 16.
Thank you, bye.
Aer Lingus to Geneva, clear to take off. A320.
2, line up runway 28 right.
Number 2 line, wait 28 right, Shamrock 1, thank you.
Shamrock 60 Golf Hello, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Kieran,
Afternoon.
welcome.
November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Lost my bottle of water. What about that? Must have left it in the van.
Speedboard 8 Echo Romeo Hello, taxi to November 2 and hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short 28 right. Speedbird 8 Echo Romeo.
Shamrock 16 Yankee. The surface wind is from 310 degrees, 11 knots, max 19er. Runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
We take off 16 Yankee, bye.
So, Aer Lingus 320 Neo to Heathrow. Then a 320
Shamrock
to
60
Amsterdam.
Golf from November 2, line up runway 28 right.
And then
Right, November 2, line up
BA
runway
320 Neo to Heathrow as well. Seymour, follow. Now, the BA Heathrow departures always favour a very early right turn.
Shamrock 60 Golf.
So let's see what happens after Amsterdam.
Degrees at 8 knots, max from 18. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
They take off 28 right, Shamrock 60 Golf.
Yeah, a little late though. When I seen this earlier, I was like,
Speedbird 8
But
Echo
no, too
Romeo
late.
from November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up 28 right. Speedbird 8 Echo Romeo.
Delta Phil, welcome.
United 316, hello, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
This is Des to Amsterdam.
United 316, tower.
Go ahead, sir.
9316, taxi to November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
All right, November 2, hold short of 28 right, United 316.
We hit the stop on the tripod. Later turning than the rest of them. Apologies.
Ryanair 4 Juliet Tango, hello, you ready for departure?
Hey, sir, I'm ready, Ryanair 4 Juliet.
Ryanair 4 Juliet Tango, thank you. Taxi left November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Taras, welcome back.
Speedbird 8 Echo Romeo, surface wind is from 270 degrees, 12 knots, max 18. Runway 28 right, you're clear for takeoff. See ya.
Clear for takeoff 28 right, Speedbird 8 Echo Romeo. Good afternoon.
BA 829. Jones Sun on
United
board.
316
Off to Heathrow.
November 2, line up runway 28 right.
United 316, we'll need about 60 seconds and we're ready to line up runway 28 right at November 2.
United 316, that's no problem at all, sir. You can still just line up and then advise when you're fully ready, yeah?
We'll go United 316.
Thank you.
That's right. Brian rocking the Concorde badge. There's the turn.
Chapter 4, 2000, right to November 1, that's one short runway 28 right.
Right, November 1, hold 28 right. Hold off, Adam.
Action 263 Whiskey, hello, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, 28 right, United 316 is fully ready.
United 316, thank you, sir. Surface wind is from 270 degrees at 10 knots, maximum of 18. Runway 28 right, you're clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 28 right. takeoff, United 316. Thanks, have a good day.
Do.
United 757 to Newark next.
Ryanair 4, Juliet Tango from November 2, line up and wait, runway 2 at right. There'll be 2 minutes break turbulence behind the 75 rolling.
No, it was the one runway 2 at right, and that's copy, not 2 minutes, Ryanair for system.
After this, I do need to connect a battery to the camera or the screen will go blank. Right, 2 seconds, I get this battery so we don't end up going dead. Whoops, wasn't me.
Ryanair 4, Juliet Tango, surface wind is from 260 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 2 at right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye. November 2, line up runway 2 at right. November 2, line up runway 2 at right, section 2612. Channel 42, Delta from November 1, line up runway 2 at right, and wait number 2 for departure.
Copy from November 1 on runway 2 at right,
Our preferred cable isn't here.
November 2 and hold short on runway 2 at right.
That's November 2, hold short, 2 at right, Ryanair 23. Clear Delta.
Give me 2 seconds. Yeah. So we're using a makeshift cable for the moment. Our extended cable isn't here. Should be okay, hopefully. Three years this week, Brian. Wow. Unit.
Fraction 263 whiskey, surface wind is from 260 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 2 at right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Takeoff straight right by fraction 26.
So we have Phenom 300 to Hamburg. Tom, how do? She's up. She's gone. The climb rate on that, watch that, the feet per minute on the widget, if it's still working. Look at this. Straight over me, no turn unfortunately. You alright? $4,096 feet per minute at max. Yes.
I'm going to McDonald's. Do you want me to get you something?
No, I'm grand. Thank you very much.
Stone,
Yeah,
42
all good.
Delta.
Yeah, absolutely.
From 2503,
Yeah.
13 knots,
Thanks.
max 28.
Thanks, Michael.
Runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Talk to you soon. If they go through it, right, then we'll go right. Rescue 13, proceed November 1, hold short, runway 2 at right.
November 1, hold short to right.
So we have an ATR lining up for Donegal.
And rescue 13 from November 1, enter runway 28 right. Listen out, report for Cater at November 7.
Here, get the 2A right, listening out report when they get November 7, rescue 13, thanks very much.
Ryanair 23, Victor Delta, number 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Just use the time behind the ATR to be able to release, so I'll get the room inspected in the meantime. And wait to get right from Ryanair 23, Victor Delta.
No, fair play to Michael, coming over, asking if I wanted that in Macca's. Much appreciated. Ryanair to Liverpool lining up. We have an AA Dreamliner on taxi for Philadelphia, an Aer Lingus A330 for Orlando, and an XLR to Indianapolis. Oh no, I know. Kevin, in Shanghai.
Rescue 13,
Hello.
take it, 2A right conditions, like right.
Rescue 13, thank you for that, sir. Hold short to it right, and back to ground 125885.
Kevin, if you go back to about 11 o'clock on the stream,
Ryanair 23, Victor
maybe
Delta,
slightly after.
indicated the runway. Surface wind is from 270 degrees at 14 knots. Runway 2 at right, you're clear for takeoff. Bye bye. Runway 2 at right, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 23, Victor Delta. Bye bye.
you will have the China Eastern head-on departure. Martin. Hello. So we're going to have Ryanair to Liverpool, Glasgow, Hamburg.
Ryanair 5151, hello, taxi to November 2, line up runway 28 right. November 2 and left.
Breeze.
Line up on runway 28 right, Ryanair 5151.
Well, they shall remain nameless. But I already have one email
Ryanair 5151, we're still waiting on the cabin.
telling me the location is crap.
Ryanair 5151, roger, there's no major traffic behind you. If you want, you can line up and wait and then advise when you're ready. Copy now, if you can line up and wait on runway 28 right. Ryanair 5151. Okay. Ryanair 511, just to confirm we're fully ready for departure. Ryanair 5151, thank you, sir. Surface wind is 27 degrees, 14.
Oh no, 100% agreed, yeah.
Bye-bye. Just to confirm it's Ryanair 5151, bye-bye.
We take your feedback very importantly. So much so that I delete it straight away.
American 723, hello, taxi to November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Okay, November 2, line up 28 right, American 723 heavy.
Shamrock 12 Whiskey, hello, taxi straight ahead to November 1 and line up runway 28 right.
Straight ahead to November 1 and line up 28 right, Shamrock 1 Whiskey.
Yes, they did.
American 723 on line up, surface wind is from 27 degrees.
Dreamliner.
13 knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, American 723 heavy. Good day.
Thomas, we don't really do that. There's no need unless, obviously, things were going
Ryanair
mental.
26, Victor Charlie, hello, taxi right, November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Hello, taxi right, number 1, hold short, runway 28 right, Ryanair. Dubjet.
You can see the wing before you can see the plane, look.
Southern 1158, hello, taxi straight ahead to November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Your chance. November 1 and hold short runway 281. 115.
Shamrock 12 Whiskey on line up. Surface wind is from 270 degrees, 13 knots, max 19 knots. Runway 28 right, you're clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 12 Whiskey. Bye.
Ryanair 26, Victor Charlie from November 1, line up, runway 28 right and wait. 2 minutes to wake turbulence behind the heavy rolling. From number
Aer
1, line
Lingus
up to 8 right,
A330 to Orlando. Welcome back, Freddie. Sorry. I know, I wouldn't be here the whole time. But look, I get it. Some people don't like change, and that's okay. Ruby, you don't need to rewind. There's unit. Where's... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's Bronco.
Ryanair
Oh, you
26,
Bronco.
Victor Charlie, surface wind is from 260 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 28 right, you're clear for takeoff. Bye bye. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 26, John Lee, bye. Turk 1158, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right, Turk 1156, Dublin.
Ryanair to Hamburg next. Planes and cows in the one picture. We can do it. There we go.
Turk 1158, wind 270 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Pegasus to Istanbul, already cleared to take off. Gary, welcome. slow. Aer Lingus to Bilbao on taxi. We have an XLR still powered up for Indianapolis, but not moving. We should shortly see our Emirates 777 come online. And then after 3 will be the Qatar Dreamliner.
Line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 7.
Just can't get over the size.
Shamrock 7, Lima X-ray on line up. Surface wind is from 280 degrees, 14 knots, max 19er. Runway 28 right, you're cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 7, Lima X-ray. Have a good day.
Not that size, though. Come on now. How did they even get that built? That's the bit that boggles me. Just reading a new one called Line Up and Wait. Oh. Don't park there, truck. First one that's interrupted us today. Scary. Thank you very much. Gifting a membership. First ding dong on the stream. David, quick hello from Nashville. And thank you very much for the nice words. I'm actually kind of glad at this very moment the camera is slightly high. Otherwise we'd have to age rate the stream. Imagine the damage. Look at that. So, little lull. We have an ATR on taxi for Glasgow.
Taxi to November 2 and line up runway 28 right.
There you go.
Taxi November 2, lining up 28 right, Gemstone 24
We
Charlie.
have another on the way for Edinburgh. We have XLT finally moving for Indianapolis. We have a 321 pushing back for Bradley, Windsor Locks.
Gemstone 24 Charlie Echo. The surface wind is 29 or 2 degrees, 12 knots, max 19. Runway 28 right, you're cleared for takeoff. See you later.
Clear takeoff 28 right, talk to you later, Gemstone 24 Charlie Echo.
Our friends look like they're finally getting down. Wild ATR about to appear. Or maybe no. There it is.
Gemstone 6 Romeo Charlie, hello. Taxi November 2 and line up runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2 and line up and wait 1 way, 28 right. On Romeo Charlie.
Gemstone 6 Romeo Charlie, surface wind is from 280 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 28 right, you're cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
1 way, straight right. Clear to takeoff, Gemstone 6 Romeo Charlie, bye bye.
Another ATR now to Edinburgh.
Shamrock 46 Papa, hello. Taxi to November 2, line up runway 28 right. Taxi to November 2, line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 46 Papa.
Aer Lingus 320 to Catania, is that right? Catania? Wouldn't be Catan, no, has to be Catania. Who knows? 321 Neo, taxiing for Bradley. 320 Neo for Heathrow. Catania. There you go. Thank you very much.
Shamrock 46 Papa, surface wind is from 270 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 28 right, you are cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 46 Papa, thank you, bye.
Paul, afternoon to you. There's another one. Some harms. Sorry, let go of the tripod.
Shamrock 13 X-ray, good afternoon. November 2 or November 1 for departure?
November 2, please, come on, 138.
Shamrock 13 X-ray, no problem at all. November 2 and line up runway 28 right.
Flight November 2, line up weight 1,
Paul,
aircraft,
that's me.
right, Shamrock 13 X-ray.
Are there other men in Speedos standing on vans? I actually have my hoodie on to stop my neck and arms burning, so.
Shamrock 13 X-ray, on line up, surface wind is from 260 degrees at 14 knots. Runway 28 right, you are cleared for takeoff. Bye.
Thanks, online up, clear to take off, 28 right, Shamrock 13 X-ray, bye-bye.
So the 320 to Heathrow getting preference. 321 to Windsor, locks going full length.
Shamrock 168, good afternoon. Taxi to November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up, weight 38 right, Shamrock 168.
Oh no. 321 Neo. EI Lurf by November 2, by the looks. Traffic over on the road now gone mental.
crosswind is from 270 degrees, 11 knots, max 17. Permit 28 right, clear for takeoff, see ya. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 168.
Heathrow, cleared to take off. There's so many spots around this airport that would be great for a viewing area, other than that mound. I was only thinking, the money they're spending, or they're going to spend, doing this viewing platform at the mound, they could literally spend a fraction of that and put in a couple of gantries at various spots around the airport that are raised, like Frankfurt. And you'd have multiple choices of viewing areas. For, like I said, a fraction of what they're going to spend renovating that mound area. Couple of raised metal gantries. Exactly, that's all that's needed. You don't need this. Now, obviously, they'd have to account for parking and people going to them spots. But as it stands, like even along the north runway, everyone parks on the side of the road anyway. So putting a gantry in there wouldn't make an issue. They could still obviously improve the mound without having to go to all the hassle of this dedicated viewing area. But like, one where the pillars are, one along the north runway on the internal road, or even one here. Bit of metal, like. Yep, I would imagine if they're going to be responsible for the new mound area as well, Ado, health and safety is going to be all over that too. First person that falls down the steps gets the place shut down and them sued. So there's other airports in Europe that have done that, isn't there? Just a couple of gantries at various spots. People bring rubbish and rubbish bring birds. That's, well, Ford, if you've been up there at the pillars, it's a disgrace at the best of times. But the thing about it is, it's not the plane spotters doing that. It's the people parking up late at night, snarfing their McDonald's. Day 4 and they still think I'm a landing light. Emirates is online. Our 777 to Dubai. We have an XLR to Minneapolis. The Indianapolis is still sat there. I follow a gentleman, Michael Kelly, on Twitter, and he was saying yesterday he remembers being able to go airside during kind of notable visits, the old Dublin Airport management would organise a bus tour airside for spotters. Like they still do that in Frankfurt and Zurich. And those are airports, like, you can claim health and safety all you want, but if an airport in Switzerland and Germany can do it, well, then you can 100% do it here. Philip, yep, we're waiting for a few to taxi out. Yeah, Adrian, it's quite bad at the pillars recently. All the gas canisters. It's mad. Put your ladder against the fence and they'll be on top of you in seconds. Puff gas there all night, not a bother. Well, Ford, now, to be fair, think about where they were trying to plane spot. It's similar in Dubai. You can't even film commercial or plane spot commercial traffic. There was one gentleman who was streaming, had all his equipment seized. So different rules everywhere, I suppose. Once you play along, you're fine.
Operations 1, hello, proceed November 1, enter runway 28 right for inspection, report vacating November 7.
November 1, enter runway 28 right, and we'll report vacated operations 1.
So, Emirates 777, Delta 767 to Boston, 2 XLRs. They just have to get here first. There's one spot like that as well, Freddie, in Dunshaughlin, on a corner, where obviously the same person is dumping every time as they walk by the corner. And there's literally a bin another 20 yards up the road.
Telephone 902 Bravo, hello, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait.
November 2, line up, wait, runway 28 right, Bravo.
circumference lining up for Leeds Bradford. We're all having a bit of a lie down now.
Tower Operations 1 has vacated runway 28 right, November 5, and is now positioned on mic.
Operations 1, roger, hold short of runway 28 right, contact ground, frequency 125.885, thanks.
Hold short of 28 right and contact ground 125.885, Operations 1.
Southtown 902 Bravo, confirm ready for departure. Southtown 902 Bravo, roger, surface wind 290 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Right. Right, clear for takeoff. Oh boy.
Oh, you can hear it. Where is it though? Overhead stalking again. Oh yeah.
We record pulling today.
North 989er, taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short of 28 right.
Count 989er, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Runway 28 right.
So an Aer Lingus XLR to Minneapolis next. Then an ATR for Birmingham and our 777 to Dubai.
Count 989er, surface wind 300 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye.
Ford, if you go onto YouTube and search Seagulls, stop it now. That should give you a good indication.
Chepstow 72 Victor, hello, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Number 2, line up 28 right away, Chepstow 72 Victor.
So, EIXLV, Minneapolis bound.
Chepstow 72 Victor, just before we hit November 2 there, we need about 45 seconds.
Chepstow 72 Victor, okay, heavy won't get past you there anyway, so you may as well line up 28 right and wait and report ready.
28 right, very sorry, Wilco, Chepstow 72 Victor.
Emirates 1 X-ray, hello, taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Taxi November 1, hold short, 28 right, Emirates 1.
Ruby's seen that before, obviously. It's the little things. ATR to Birmingham next. Pidgey Armada. Or Squadron even. After this ATR, we will have our Emirates 777. You can just see it down on the November taxiway.
Emirates 1 X-ray, line up runway 28 right and wait, number 2 for departure.
Line up and wait for me, 28 right, Emirates 1 X-ray.
Michael, afternoon. I'm on Kilreask Lane today.
Air 554, hello, taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
November 1, Ryanair 554.
Ryanair 554, confirm hold short runway 28 right.
Hold short 2 right, sorry, Ryanair 554.
Chepstow 72 Victor.
10 seconds, Chepstow 72 Victor, sorry.
Okay.
Chepstow 70 Victor, fully ready.
Chepstow 70 Victor, roger, 290311 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Wait.
Clear takeoff to your right, Chepstow 70 Victor.
Air 20 Alpha uniform, hello, taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Taxi number 1, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 20 Alpha.
So we're waiting for this ATR to clear the way. welcome back.
Delta 155, hello taxi, November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Delta 155, November 1, hold short 28 right.
That's right, LA flights are currently, Peter is currently in Anchorage, and twice this week he has gotten the Dream Lifter.
Emirates 1 X-ray, surface wind 280 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Runway 28 right, clear takeoff, Emirates 1 X-ray, bye-bye. Ryanair 554, line up runway 28 right and wait. Runway 28 right, Ryanair 554.
Emirates 777 to Dubai next.
Kilo November, hello taxi, November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 9 Kilo November.
Sorry.
Qatar 776, hello taxi, November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Taxi November 1, hold short on 28 right, Deep Chat 776, hello.
Ryanair 554, surface wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Thanks.
Clear for takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 554.
So Ryanair to Manchester, Ryanair to Amsterdam, and then the Delta 767 to Boston.
Ryanair 20 Alpha uniform, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up 28 right and wait, Ryanair 20 Alpha.
Ryanair 20 Alpha uniform, surface wind 270 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
28 clear takeoff, Ryanair 20 Alpha.
technically, if you were in an F seat there, you probably would have been able to see me.
28 right and wait.
Delta 155, line up runway 28 right.
Ryanair to Amsterdam, and then the Delta 767. And yes, Egypt Air is on taxi.
Looks at 4 Echo Whiskey, hello, taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Hello, taxi 4 Echo Whiskey, taxi November 1, holding short. Right.
Delta 155, surface wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
DL 155 to Boston.
Takeoff 28 right. Goodbye.
Jump 9 Kilo November, line up runway 28 right and wait.
And the 2 right and wait, Shamrock 9 Kilo November.
Look at the smoke it's leaving behind, look.
Shamrock 77 Charlie, hello, taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Taxi November 1, hold short, 28 right, Shamrock 77 Charlie.
Shamrock 9 Kilo November, surface wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye.
2 right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 9 Kilo November, see ya.
EIXLT to Indianapolis.
Egypt Air 776, line up runway 28 right and wait. Line up runway 28 right, Egypt Air 776. Egypt Air 776, surface wind 290 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right. Thank you. Have a good day.
Egypt Air to Cairo.
Okay, 4 Echo Whiskey, line up runway 28 right away.
Okay, quick whiskey, line up on the way.
And there's a Luxair 737 lining up behind it.
Air 4 Echo Whiskey, nuclear H1017. Air 4 Echo Whiskey, surface wind 290 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye.
Okay, quick whiskey, runway 28 right. Bye.
Zone 33 Sierra, hello, taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Hello, taxi right, November 1, hold short 28 right. Zone 33 Sierra.
Station's nuclear H1017.
So our last plane is shown on radar.
Correction, Shamrock 77 Charlie, line up runway 28 right and
The
wait.
Dreamliner
Line up
to
runway 28 right
Qatar.
and wait. Shamrock 77 Charlie.
I believe Adrian will be streaming Sunday morning at 8:00. This is the Luxair.
Mark 77 Charlie, surface wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 19 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 77 Charlie.
And Tom,
Ryanair 8 Lima Victor, hello, taxi November
are
1,
you
hold
posting
short
any
of runway
details?
28 right.
November 1 and the hold short to 8 right, Ryanair 8 Lima Victor.
That's on 33 Sierra, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up runway 28 right and wait. 33 Sierra.
hello.
Hotel 330, surface wind 300 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Goodbye.
Two right, clear for takeoff, 130.
So, folks, Tom is also going to be streaming this weekend. 1:30 our time, so I imagine Ado will hand over to him at around 1:30.
Liner 8 Lima Victor, line up runway 28 right and wait. Runway 28 right,
There you
liner
go.
8 Lima Victor.
I believe Tom will be streaming from Colorado Springs, isn't it? Am I white or am I wrong? ATR.
Wing 5 Bravo Mike, taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Taxi November 1, holding point 28 right, hold short 28 right, right call.
Meow. So folks, there you go. The link is in the chat. Go over and subscribe to Tom's channel in advance. Adrian from 8 a.m. on Sunday morning, and then Tom from 1:30 in Colorado Springs. We have Ryanair to Prague next, and then a Eurowings 321 to Dusseldorf. QR 18. Looks like it's pushed back. I think it is. It's moving. That is our last plane, the Dreamliner.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 8 Lima Victor, goodbye. Ryanair 5 X-ray Bravo, hello, taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
So there, taxi November 1, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 5 X-ray Bravo.
I, of course, will be back with you all Monday.
Eurowings 5 Bravo Mike, line up runway 28 right, wait.
Just because we all liked it so much. Start time 5 a.m. No.
Ryanair 9 Hotel Charlie, hello, taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 9, Hotel Charlie.
This is Ryanair to Prague. Eurowings Dusseldorf next.
Eurowings 5 Bravo Mike, surface wind 270 degrees 8 knots, gusting 19 knots. Runway
Michael,
28 right,
most
clear for
welcome.
takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, fast off my
Shredderhead. Hello. Thanks for the planes, bovines,
Bravo,
and
line up runway
raptors.
28 right and wait.
Line up runway 28 right and wait, Ryanair 5 X-ray Bravo.
Beast modes, having an L lie down.
Fire 5 X-ray Bravo, surface wind 270 degrees, 1 to 3 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye.
Take off 28 right, Ryanair 5 X-ray Bravo, bye.
No, that one is called Unit. End of story. That's Unit. And that's Bronco.
Niner Hotel Charlie, line up from right, right away.
And I'm never going to be able to stream from this spot again, just in case they're not here. Although, I believe we did spot Apollo. I went back and looked at Wednesday's stream. I think that was Apollo in the field. Oh, that bird looked awful close.
Niner Hotel Charlie, surface wind 290 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, right.
Does it go to right, right, and then I'll be trying to play.
Ryanair 2 Sierra Hotel, hello, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short to the right, Ryanair 2 Sierra Hotel.
Call him whatever you want once you're far away from him. Right, we're 2 away from our last plane.
Qatar 69er Tango, hello, would you like November 2 or November 1 for departure?
Go November 2.
Good afternoon, if it takes time, then we prefer November 1, otherwise you can take November 2. Ryanair, question, Qatar 69er Tango, okay, no problem, expect November 1.
No.
Go on. Ryanair 2 Sierra Hotel, fly November 2, line up from right, right, right.
November 2, line up from wait to right, Ryanair 2 Sierra Hotel.
Okay, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short to right, Ryanair 2 Sierra Hotel.
Takeoff Bravo Sierra Uniform, hello, taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait, Mike,
So, might be 2 more planes.
Tango, just hold position there, the Ryanair that's stopped in front doesn't leave enough room for you to taxi behind, so hold it next to you and I'll call you shortly. It's 6 Tango.
Ryanair 2 Sierra Hotel, fully ready.
Ryanair 2 Sierra Hotel, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Is it Ryanair Bizjet to go? We might get that. Yeah, Franks, that's what I was hoping for November 2. But you look.
Qatar 69er Tango, thank you. Caution the Ryanair lining up. Taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right. Taxi November 1, hold to the runway 28 right, Qatar 69 Tango.
Shout out to everyone that's been here today. If you haven't, please do press the like button. Mods, as always, thank you for your time. And those that gifted or had milestones, it is much appreciated. You're hanging in there with me, so thank you very much.
Number 78 Lima, hello, taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short to right, Shamrock 78 Lima, good day.
Ryanair 2 Sierra Hotel, surface wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, right.
Clear right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 2 Sierra Hotel.
Mike Sierra Uniform, just confirming line up runway 28 right.
Thank
away.
you.
Land up runway 28 right and wait, Mike Sierra Uniform.
You can just see the little tail. Sorry. So Ryanair Challenger next, and then the Dreamliner for Qatar, and then it's Dubjet away. Wendy, most welcome. Sheila, same. Tom.
Mike
Sarah
Alpha
Jane,
Bravo
Dave Flynn,
Sierra Uniform,
Farmer.
surface wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Mike Alpha Uniform. Bye bye. Capstone 4 Hotel Sierra, hello. taxi
Reinforcements
November 1, hold short of
have
runway
arrived.
28 right.
Taxi November 1, Hotel 28 right, just on 4 Hotel Sierra.
Harry 69 Tango, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Ryanair Challenger.
Qatari 69 Tango.
Now, this will likely be a straight up and over. Again, watch the feet per minute on the widget. Meow.
Qatari 69 Tango, surface wind 290 degrees, 10 knots.
And Kiarka, good to have you back.
Clear for takeoff, bye bye. Takeoff runway 28 right, Qatari 2600, thank you, bye bye. Shamrock 78 Lima, line up runway 28 right and wait. Line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 78 Lima.
Qatar Dreamliner to Doha. Last one. Oh, shiny cow.
Seabird 831, hello, taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Taxi hold short November 1, 28 right, 231.
I know you're looking at me. Look at you. Right, folks. Thank you very much, as always.
Lima, surface wind
I shall see you
290 degrees,
Monday.
14 knots, runway 28 right,
Oh,
clear for
sorry.
takeoff. Right. Clear for takeoff 28 right, show on, give it a leave, get in.
Yeah. Right. Enjoy your weekend. Don't forget to tune in to Ado and Tom on Sunday.
Line up runway 28 right, wait.
Line up 28 right, wait, that's not far, yeah.
And yeah. Thank you.